Hey everybody, it's Wild. Welcome back to Lords of the Fallen. So, I think I need to get that cool helmet. The one I was talking about, and maybe the little tail, just to see if I like it. I really liked it in the past, and I think that it would fit Pyromancer really well, which means that we're going to take a brief detour and warp to a I have no idea where, actually. Calrath? Right? Maybe I can't do this right now. These seem so far away. This seems so far away. But it's the only area where I know that there's one of those big guys, you know? Also give peeps a chance to get in, you know? This could be a mistake, for sure. There's not one here. Okay. Remember, I just booted the game, so it has issues when I first start. Here? Is this it? I think so. Got my own hellhounds. It probably gives a decent chunk of souls too. It's the fireball. Fire totem. Bouncing off. Evie. Yeah, this is the helmet for sure. I don't know where I got the tail thing from. I don't know if it was that guy, but the helmet's really cool. That's not a terrible run. It's kind of annoying, right? Like, no doubt, but it's not that bad. Do I have any items that boost, like, item discovery? I think I have, like, a ring or something, right? I've got to have something. Let me see. Deal more damage when health is almost full. That could be good. It's interesting. I want to try that. Might as well have this on for sure, right? Okay, maybe I don't have anything that is able to increase. That's alright. That's fine. Alright, well, we should definitely have this on. And then I want to try the damage increase when HP almost full. That was awful. Darn. Nothing. I'll rip. I must have gotten so lucky with my other Brosif to get that. There was an Elden Ring patch today. Or yesterday, I suppose. Could have happened at that point, too. They fixed Radon's undodgeable combo. Plus some other stuff. I didn't really care about anything else. I knew that was going to happen eventually. I was pretty sure it was going to happen eventually, because it was clearly... It was clearly, like, unintentionally busted. I wonder how much extra damage I do. Kind of hard to tell. I don't want to do this forever. I'll do it a few more times, maybe. Also, I thought about this. It could be fun to build into Radiance, then be able to use more, like, Umbral magic, too. This guy's not going to be an Umbral character. Wasn't my plan anyways. I don't know, I just really like my dude. To be honest, like, feels menacing. But, like, kind of cool at the same time, you know? I should say, like, kind of chill. He's, like, nuts, but, like, also kind of, like, level-headed, maybe. He's just a little bit crazy. Let's try something new. Let's try the flare. pretty sure he's resistant to fire damage. Am I just unluck? Or no. Oh, I can't go back now. I was like, is there no, like, vestige anywhere nearby? There isn't. Can circle back around. I was like, wait a second. Yeah, that would be the thing to do, right? Is to put the vestige over here so I wouldn't have to run. Yeah, may do this another time. I don't know. I thought it could be cool, you know? Maybe I could... I don't know. Yeah. Probably not worth it. It kind of sucks. I don't even know if that's where you get, like, all the items from. But I like my character the way he is with his style. Just a little bit disappointing, you know? Because you guys know me, I'm not just going to put on armor or something. It has to be in line with, like, what a cultic pyromancer would use. We'll do that some other time. Because I have my... the reason is because I have my vestige seed where I want it here. Okay. Put on the rings that I actually want. I need the what? Man's kitchen key. Okay. Kitchen? What do you mean kitchen? What do you mean kitchen? Try out a new spell. Let's try Cataclysm. Well, yeah. Glow. Oh, would you look at that? Look what we just got. The man's kitchen key. Wow, how about that? Wow, okay, look at this. It's supposed to be a fireplace. You never know. You could also look into Umbral to see it instead of looking at the Wisp. I think that'd be more interesting. Really, game. Really. Breach. today. Okay, so we did try Cataclysm. I haven't tried Seismic Slam yet. I haven't also tried out this game's form of Haoru.
Look, you men, at the wickedness which can take root within the walls of our own house if we falter in our vigilance, our rigorousness, for even the briefest moment. See how malevolence and greed and weakness can twist the souls of those who once swore a solemn oath, and then turn them away from the light of our eternal lady, where they skulk and plot in shadow, waiting until they can enact their most foul betrayals. But above all else, heed what will be the fate of all traitors who submit to sin.
Seems pretty good. Doesn't use an extreme amount of mana either. Kinda like that. Alright, let's try Haoru out. At least I'm pretty sure that's what this is. I was just gonna say, never mind, I'm totally wrong. Yeah, it's just like it. This is a lot of work, as you'd expect. You're not hitting her? I got hit. Yep. Yeah, I did see. Well, it's okay. I still feel like I almost need to test it more. It's a not a great test. Accusing Spirit? I have no idea what that is. Be a shield, it could be a catalyst, it could be... And that was an Umbral Catalyst. Still not better than that one. Oh, it's a throwable. Carved head which shatters upon impact, unleashing curses. Curse which... Ouch. I was trying to read that item description, mister. Is that Miroku? I was just trying to read this item description when I was getting ganked. Unleashes a curse which decreases an enemy's damage output while increasing the damage they receive. Can transfer to another enemy as long as the curse remains active. That's weird. Yeah, see, like, I like the throwing item system in this game. I think that's, like, really cool. But I do feel like it steps on the toes of Magic a little bit, and it feels like it maybe is a little bit hard for the two to be, like, really separate. But at the same time, you do have mana which regenerates and a lot of things in a game like that. But having throwables that do like status and stuff like that, not status but like curses, like I feel like that doesn't... I feel like that really kind of hampers it even more. I wish it wasn't a thing. I need to get out of Umbral. Am I familiar with how PlayStation Stream works? I have no idea how PlayStation Stream works. I have not tried it. It's like, I don't even know where to start. I'm sure there are YouTube videos for it. But, like, I need to find a place to breach. I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh. Oh right, the Red Reaper doesn't let you heal. It's so annoying. You streamed last night, but your mic wasn't enabled, even though it was on. Oh, unfortunately, yeah, that... Hey, that would be me 100%, because I'm always the person with technical issues, so the fact that somebody else can say that they have one too, I mean, it sucks. It sucks that happened to you, but, like, I feel like... I don't know. I don't feel as crazy. Well, that one was actually kind of weird, because I didn't force myself, really. I wasn't, like, waiting there. Makes sense. You are right, I have that bad habit, but in that case, I don't think it was really my bad. Just this time in particular. I guess the reading the item description was part of that, though, so I guess maybe I'm more to blame. And I probably gave credit for. Also, this cutscene up here was very long. Wow. Whoa. What are you doing sleeping down on the job? Alright, let's try Haoru against this guy. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that, game. I didn't mean to press that button. Already determined that that was a mimic. Some of these are active. Could use a little HP. This is the cutscene that was, like, really long. This guy just kept yapping forever.
Look, you men, at the wickedness which can take root within the walls of our own house. If we falter in our vigilance, our rigorousness, or even the briefest moment, see how malevolence and greed and weakness can twist the souls of those who once swore a solemn oath, and then turn them away from the light of our eternal day.
Isn't CC on it? Does make it a little bit trickier.
Shadow, waiting until they enact their most foul betrayal.
Doesn't seem great.
All else.
Maybe against, like, a larger group. I like the dogs. And Seismic Slam seemed pretty good too. I didn't realize how much Infernal Hounds costs. Oh my gosh, that's so much. That's even more than Cataclysm. The damage is nuts though. I don't know if I could fall that there. And breach. Oh, but I can't. I guess I could. I guess I can breach and then just go back into... I'm gonna need to go back regardless. have half stamina. Nice. And hit stun from the other ad. Pretty rough. She poked me with her stick. No. I don't want to get snagged into Umbral by something yet. But I mean, we have to pretty much go forward. Let's see. Oh, it opens! Oh! Oh, wow. Oh, that was very unexpected. I thought it was going to say doesn't open from the side. That's the game's favorite thing to say. What do we have? Oh, a lamp upgrade. Chisel thingamajigger. This is where I was before, right? It all wraps into itself. I don't know. It doesn't really look that familiar, actually. But I was only here for a little bit if this is where I think I was. And this isn't even the only way to go since there was that gate. Stuffed. Oak.
Now, Pilgrim, deliver the punishment which was decreed.
Rector, forgive me. Is this not only severe for the offense in question? To my ears, my fellow pilgrims' words were innocuous.
Are you refusing a hallowed sentinel's command? Because you will find the punishment for such is far more severe than mere flogging.
No, Rector. I apologize.
That's pretty brutal. The, like, lashes never sounded too bad because I didn't really understand them, but I read this fantasy book called The Name of the Wind, and I can't really look at it the same way. See, like, now I have been in Umbral for too long. Like, is it really my fault now? Like, come on, it's not really my fault, is it?
Now, Pilgrim.
I was not trying to do that, I was trying to soulflay.
Rector, this is only severe for the offense in question. To my ears, my fellow pilgrims' words were innocuous.
Are you refusing a hallowed sentinel's command? Because you will find the punishment for such is...
Don't have a ton of stamina. Oh, just that about the lashes? Just that I read a book called Name of the Wind, and the main character and like saw and received like lashes in it, and yeah, it's so much worse than I would have originally thought. Air of protection. Or the stream ended? What do you mean by that? I'm sorry. My stream kind of ended. There might have been a connection issue. But I didn't try to end it. When I was talking about mic problem, it lagged out. Oh, just that, just in general, I have had so many issues. I think that the number one, like, role that I've had, when I, like, was first starting off was microphone issues, honestly. Should sell some of the stuff I don't need. Just make sure it's only duplicate stuff I sell. Yeah, I don't know. I've had a ton of mic issues. It was the number one thing that gave me trouble. I don't see where this mirror is. There it is. Mirror of protection. Reflects malevolent energy. Protection from, to perform the Crimson Ritual. Interesting. Also, if I did cut off as well, then that shows that I haven't quite figured out or fixed all the kinks. But to be fair, I'm just using a headset right now, so I can't be too mad. I think the quality is good for what I have. It's definitely more than just acceptable. At least when I've listened to myself back, it sounds good enough. But when I first started, oh man, it was a mess. And what's even worse, I had friends that would come into the stream, and they wouldn't be like, yo, dude, your audio quality, like, or it was actually the mixing. Like, the audio mixing was way off. And they didn't say anything that went with it being terrible for, like, multiple streams. Like, when music would kick in. I thought he'd just get burned. Whoa. That guy can drop delirium shards? Oh. Like full-on shards. That's crazy. Yeah, that doesn't look openable. Can go through there. And we can also go up. I hear dogs. Oof. Aw, he didn't drop a chunk. Oh, what do these guys' faces look like in Umbral? They actually look normal? Just like in Larva? Oh, I guess they're lucky. Okay, so this is dead end. At least for now. Oh, that wasn't very fair, was it? I wasn't even looking at that guy. Reaper? I hear a Reaper underground. I'd rather just get it over with. Where are you? late on that one. Okay. Go in here. We're, oh my gosh, nice. Huge. Vestige of Brother Jeremiah. Huge, though. Okay, now, since I don't need that other... I do need that other vestige. This is the reason why. There was another direction I could have gone completely before. I don't exactly remember where it was from yesterday, but I know that there was a completely separate path I could have gone to. And I purposely didn't take it, not knowing which way was right. So that means that if this area is progressing forward, that area was something else, and I just didn't explore it. The one with the wall, remember? So there's one here. I don't think he's in trouble. Get the archer out. Stamina. Feel bad for these little guys. And I kind of say that as I'm stabbing them to death, but don't think about it too much, okay? Just don't think about it too much. So, it was here, and I was like, where does this go? So this must just be a separate area altogether. Wonder where it leads. Oh, that's cool. Wow. Oh, there's like a giant eye in the sky, too. I've never seen one of those. No, the art direction's super good. What happens if I try to soulflay a Reaper? I forget. Just doesn't work. Got it. Stamina after that. Yeah, this is just a small, tiny detour. Cursed gauntlets, cursed armor, cursed leggings. Sounds like a cursed set. Okay, so I probably should breach back into Axiom. If there's any reason I'd be here. Oh, you take two? Ooh, the enemies are getting tougher. I saw something. I see, I see. Okay. This is just a small side detour. There's an enemy that comes through there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that moved so far forward. I was not expecting that. Stamina. You're skipping. At least I'm leaving as few stones unturned as possible. Should I pluck this? Plug this and save that guy's eyeball? I'm not even sure exactly how this works. And before I was online... Oh, it's probably this guy. I got shot. The wrong input. Where is this leading? Remember what's down here. Ambush. Oh, so you thought you'd ambush players hiding behind the door, did ya? Think twice next time, NPC. It's coded by the devs. So does that, like, give... It gives me a plucked eyeball, and it avenges, I guess, the lamp bearers, but, like... What does it really do? Okay, so now I can warp... That's interesting. So now I can warp here and put down that vestige seed and kill that demon a few more times to hopefully get, like, the helm and or the cool tail thing that I had before. Well, I don't know if this is where you get the tail thing, but he was wearing the headpiece, so I'm assuming you can get it here. I just wish I could get the benefits of the gem slots in my shield without actually having the shield equipped. I don't hate it. I don't, like, dislike it. I guess I can try doing that, like, perfect guard, because there's no, like, parry. Parry is, like, perfect guard. But I really don't like blocking, but I don't really mind parrying. Parrying's kind of cool. Try it when he's gonna hit me. That was not it. I think it's like just perfect guarding, right? You don't like the parrying in this game. Yeah, I don't think I do either. I might be just doing it wrong. Never really tried. I've done the perfect guard thing, I think, once. Is that it? That sounded like I got hit. It sounded like it was it. Do I have to, like, do it multiple times? Okay. Have to end until they drop. Okay, like how many times? Yeah, that's weird. I mean, that does feel... I don't know. Because parrying isn't the easiest thing in the world, but I understand, like, there were games like Bloodborne and even in Elden Ring, I think parry might be overtuned to just immediately, like, stagger somebody for a critical in one hit. Maybe for regular enemies that works. But I don't know. I feel like this isn't quite as good. It takes 5 or 6 to get him to drop. Oh my gosh, what? I want to try it on this guy. I just wish he didn't have all the fire dogs with him. Get a bit more manageable. Well, let's at least try it. Yeah, that sounds pretty weak. I don't know if I can parry that. Although it does only go into withered HP, which is the benefit. So you don't actually take damage. Maybe that's why you make it so much worse. It's doing stance damage to him. Pretty sure I can't parry him, right? I should need to heal. Double up. Man, that's a lot of withered HP. Yeah, I think all it does when you get a parry, or a perfect block, or whatever you want to call it, is it just lowers their stance damage. Or it lowers their posture, sorry. I think that's what's happening. Yeah, I think it's just lowering their posture, so if you did that with some strong attacks, it just lets you stance break them easier. But yeah, that's not good. That's way too, like, powered. It took, that was eight times? 8 times, and he still didn't get stance broken. I don't think so, did he? I'm pretty sure not. He just lowered his posture a lot, but it wasn't even enough. That's cringe. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's... I understand not stance breaking in one attack. At least you can't cheese the game with parry. But I don't know if that's all I can say about it. Yeah, see, the problem with the parry also is... Okay, I won't use the hounds this next time, but it'll become really apparent, but there's just no reason to do it when you can just kill them faster with attacking. Once the little bar on the lock on... Yeah. Yeah, no, I know how to, like, do the critical, but yeah, I don't think I got it that time that I was parrying him all those times. I was paying close attention. It might have gotten a little close. I think I had still like a quarter. But the thing is, like, you could just kill him faster by light attacking, right? So I don't really understand. And to go along with this, right? If we're on this trail of thought or whatever, the visceral attacks in this game are awful. When I fought that King Bro the other day, the Paladin, when I fought the Paladin the other day, I got criticals against him and they always felt terrible. I was doing like 600 damage. See, like, I could just dodge and attack twice instead of parrying and doing stance damage, and it's like way more than the stance damage. I got maybe hit. So, like, I just don't really get it. Yeah, criticals in this game and parries are definitely much weaker than the other Souls games, for sure. Like, most of the choices in this game I don't consider to... Maybe this guy doesn't drop those things. Maybe I get him from somewhere else. 'Cause I've killed him like 20 times. Okay, I've killed him like... But... but yeah, most of the things in this game compared to the other Souls just feel divergent. They don't feel necessarily like, better or worse. They're just like an in-between state. Like, this is the direction that developers wanted to go into for their own reasons, and I respect them for it, honestly. But the parry would have to be one that's definitely a downgrade. I do really like how when you block, though, it only goes to withered HP, and you straight up don't just lose the health. That's pretty cool. Still no item? Is either I'm unlucky or this is not how you do it. Maybe I should stop. I just really wanted it, you know? Maybe I could just be really unlucky, and that is kind of my thing. It's being unlucky in video games. It's only really in video games though. Like, I don't consider myself like a jinx or anything necessarily in like real life. It's not like my house is falling out around me. I don't walk down the street and just get hit by like random buses like every few days. Like, you know, I've got a pretty normal amount of like luck. I feel like with board games and stuff like that, it's not too bad. Like, rolling dice, I'm never too bad. D&D's never like an issue. We'll have my days. That big area where the Reaper will appear. Wait, is that where I get the item from? It's not this guy? Alright, maybe we'll just do it one more time. I don't mean to like waste time or anything. I just thought this would be cool. But yeah, this is too much waste time. This is like a off-stream thing, watch YouTube, and I didn't even have my moth ring on. It'd probably be better to put it in this slot. This is like an off-stream thing while I'm like watching YouTube or something like that. Honestly, like not a waste time today. Well, I mean, I didn't go any further on my character when I first played through the game and I had the cool helmet thing. Oh. I should have pulled out the dogs first. I don't know what I was doing. Oh, yeah. When the Reaper appears, when the big Reaper appears, I need to summon up, gosh, what's the Paladin's name? I need to summon him up, but I don't know how that works because I've never summoned in this game before. So, when that comes up. I didn't miss an item, did I? I never checked his body in that one. I was just, I don't know, I was on autopilot. I was thinking about other things. I was thinking about it's not Jericho. Isaac? Isaac. Sounds familiar. Isaac, I think it was. Okay. Yeah, we'll just leave here. This is like an off-stream thing. Maybe I won't even get it. I don't even know if this is where you get it from. But I didn't go further on my other character, so it must have been here. Warp to Vestige. Wait for things to kind of pop in. Wait. Oh, this is the merchant guy. Hey, buddy.
So, this is where those men more deserving than I dwell, in the divine light of Judge Cleric's grace. It's quite something, isn't it? The sights, the sounds, the smells. Hello again, friend.
He's got a new mace. Oh, it's a Grand Hammer, Holy Bulwark mace. And he sells wither salts now, unlimited amounts too. That's pretty cool. I don't know what the difference between burn and ignite is still. I think burn is just damage over time, because that's what I have. And ignite might be like a burst instead of damage over time effect. It's my guess, but I don't know. I still never... Oh, I could purchase the Lucky Rabbit Foot. And when I do my farm later, it'll be easier then. Oh, is it a consumable? Quick access item, yeah. Okay, I'll buy a second one. Why not? You don't know the difference either. I mean, it's kind of confusing. I don't know why they have...
What could have been?
I don't know why they don't have two, or why they have two separate statuses that both seem very fire-coded, but... I guess. They should have called one something separate. Like, if there is a build-up, like Monster Hunter has Blast. Maybe they should have done something like that. I see you. Oh, man. Okay, this is a time to use the shield. Just kidding. Use a shield. I don't think so. Ooh. Heavenly Vial. That's the thing that restores, like, all stuff and gives you full HP, right? Anything in Umbral in here besides that guy? You use it once and it lasts until you die. Ooh. 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 That's actually, wow, that's actually really good. And I don't really need it right now, but like, that's... How did you live through that? Duties, crime? Halberd, right? Duties, chime. Oh, it looks really cool. I kind of just want to see what it looks like. Well, I'm still buffed. I'll probably wear off in a second. I just want to see what the weapon looks like. As far as halberds go, that's pretty cool. It's pretty basic still, but it looks really nice. Yeah, that's really cool. I can see that. There's way too many weapons. Yeah, I actually agree, because in... I don't like how the weapon, how Ashes of War work in Elden Ring, because they're based off of mana, so you just end up spamming the weapon skill. But that, like, justified them making a million weapons, but I never liked that system anyways. But I think I stated this yesterday, too. There's so many weapons in this game, and yet I still don't have a dagger that scales with Inferno. And there's none that look like they would scale for, like, an Umbral build either, using both Inferno and Radiance. And so, like, why not just have, like, 2 daggers in the game, maybe with different movesets, and those 2 daggers you can customize however you want, to give them whatever scaling you want. I think that would have been a more elegant solution. And I don't know where to go. I'm gonna breach, in case I missed something, but, like, yeah, I have no idea where to go. But yeah, I think that would have been more elegant, because right now I have like 17 halberds, and they seem to all have the same moveset. Like, all of the staffs or halberds have the exact same moveset. And on top of having the same moveset, a lot of them have the same, like, it seems like requirements for builds as well, strength and dex. So it's like, who cares anymore? So, I don't really know where I'm going. Can't really go there. That's weird. It didn't even give me the visceral on that guy. I'll rest back at the lamp. I don't know. That's weird. I bet I missed something by that giant gate, if I had to guess. I like this area quite a bit. I'm not exactly sure why. It's definitely not my favorite location in the game, but it's kind of basic with, like, you know, some sort of castle or fort that's been run down, but I kind of like its aesthetic. What daggers haven't I found? Well, that's just the thing. You don't know what you don't know, right? Yeah. Oh, in terms of, like, scaling, yeah, I don't think I found any that scale with Inferno. Let's see. Agility, Radiance, Strength, Agility, Radiance only, Agility, Strength, Agility, and Strength, Agility. Yeah, so there's none that have been Inferno or, like, for a a hybrid build, which I just find weird. That might be in the game, but like maybe it would have been maybe it just would have been better to have like 2 daggers in the game with different movesets, and you could just change how they scaled. Like, they don't have to do that, and I don't think like the game's busted for it. I think it's just a little bit limited on options, and you end up picking up so many weapons that just function the exact same way. It's like, why are they in the game then? Like, even let's say you can't customize the weapons. You really only need, like, what, like 6 daggers in the game? You need strength, which could be maybe more like a fist weapon, right? Like the buckets or something. You have strength and dex for quality, dexterity, inferno, radiance, and radiance in inferno. You have like 6 or 7 different daggers or fists or whatever, and it's clear what they're all used for. I don't know, it just seems like it should be so much simpler than it is. Sick 'em. You have all of the daggers. Sorry, things got intense there for a second. But yeah, you have all the daggers. What is your take? Some that have weird scalings. I don't think that it's necessary that they need to be in the game. It's just, it would be weird. It's like, well, you're playing a pyromancer. You better not be using dagger, because there's none that scale. Get out of here. 2 with Inferno. It's better than 0 for sure. Okay, so I can't go through that gate. There's nothing here in Axiom. I've been in there. That I was up at the top of the tower and looked through. That's how I saw down here. There's the Reaper down in here. There is a Reaper down there somewhere. Okay, like the Reaper's right there. I do have to say, I do like how they've hidden stuff in this game. I found some weird stuff that I'm sure other people did not find their first playthrough. Kin Ranger, Hunter Dagger, and Skin Stealer Knife. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I feel like I'd have to almost backtrack, which maybe I do. Maybe there isn't a way forward here. Should be weird, but I feel like I've been pretty thorough. How did that miss? Have I fought the Skin Stealer boss, the one with 4 arms? No, I don't believe so. That does not sound familiar. Is it a remembrance? The one with 4 arms. There was like a mini boss that I fought. So how do I get in here? It says it doesn't open from this side. So it will loop around somewhere. So if I'm looking from like the outside of this structure, I'd somehow have to get around the outside of the castle. And I can't open these doors. Nor do they open from Umbral. Maybe I can get up from there? This is where I had my things before. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I fought that mini-boss. I think you kind of have to, because there's the moth wall that blocks you. Yeah, oh, there is a ladder here to be knocked down. There's probably more inside this building I didn't discover. That's probably the issue. Go back inside, I must have missed something. That's fine. Those are the ones that drop the dagger, those enemies. I'm trying to think in my head where... This is Mimic, right? Yeah. I'm trying to think in my head where I've seen those things before. Because they do show up as normal enemies. They are very rare, though. Like, exceedingly rare. I'm not even, like, completely... Really? I don't even really need a dagger per se. I really like the short sword overall. But... Oh, yeah, I should have used my lantern to pull that guy down. How did all these guys become, like, aggroed? Maybe I missed something in here. Use your lantern to pull them. Wait, you can pull mimics? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. And random. Wait, so is this safe now? No way. Okay, that is such a cool interaction. A+ tip. That's baller. I wish I had known that like a long time ago. I didn't even know you could do that. What the heck? Because you can't target it. I just figured you couldn't pull what you can't target. Just sound enough logic. Oh man, that's so cool though. So it doesn't look like they drop any like super unique items, but even just like getting a rabbit's foot and like I think it was like one of the good vestige moth ones. Let's go this way this time because I'm pretty sure I missed something. No, I didn't. Never mind. Because I can't jump over this, right? Oh. Oh. I had bad timing and it kind of worked out there. forgot the parry thing on there. Not that it matters. Did I play the first Lords of the Fallen? I did not. I didn't even know it was a thing. And I kind of forgot well, okay, I did hear about it. Later on. But before this game released, I didn't know. How do I get up there? Was the first Lords of the Fallen like the same genre, basically? That guy really wants to kill me. Same but worse. I don't know if I'd want to play through the whole thing, but like part of me does just out of curiosity, just to like see how far this studio came. Not a bad game, it's fun, just not good. I bet there are, see, when a game is fun but not good, right? It's usually, there's a couple things usually going on there, right? So like it could be that you just like what the game is going for, potentially, even though it has problems. But it can also mean that there are some good... That guy's arms got ripped off before he fell to the ground. Oh my gosh. But it could also mean that there are some good systems in the game that they just didn't, like, fully rely on and, like, build their game around. So it's, like, worse than it should be, but it has, like, some good elements or good bones to it. There's like a lot of different things that could lead to that happening. But since fun is subjective, sometimes it's just like, yeah. I've been here before, for sure. Movement is really slow for a combat. I mean, this is locked, right? Doesn't open from this side. Yeah, it's something that's... This game's combat is I think the fastest. Either this or Bloodborne is, like, the fastest of the games that I've played. I love how you can, like, be at, like, a running... Or you can get, like, a running start immediately and go into your running attacks. I think that's so cool, because you just be, like, squaring off against an enemy and then just, like, rush in and get that, like, lunging poke for this weapon, for instance. It's so great. Like, the speed in this game is just incredible. I've not been here before. Locked it. Oh, I didn't even think that time. I was not thinking. Hey, that could be a blessing in disguise. Maybe I need to be a number. I should be thanking that guy, is what I really should be doing. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Intend to play all the Souls games, good or bad, simply because you like them. It's not a bad idea. You'd be able to, like, really have an in-depth understanding, I think, if you did. I mean, I think there are a lot more out there you're probably aware of. There are probably some, like, very mid ones that just don't show up. What did I pick up? It wasn't a ring. It wasn't a key item. What did I just grab? I do have 2 Saintly Quintessence. Maybe I can upgrade that. It wasn't an eyeball. But I do have a few new ones I should look at. Ooh. Oh, wow. That's pretty huge. Bino? I didn't... It was this it? What did I pick up? Man, I feel so lost. Remember this. Do I remember you? I believe we, like, contacted on Discord once. Pretty sure I have you added, right? Sounds familiar, at least. I have no idea what I picked up, guys. I'm sorry, I have no idea what it was. I was too wrapped up in enemies trying to eat me. Well, I need to get this applied to a weapon. Gain health upon striking an enemy. That sounds huge. Even better than Inferno scaling, I think. I'd rather have the health drain. That sounds insane. Oh, it was a shield. It was that exact same shield icon. It was a shield. It was this thing. One of these. Oh, here it is. Wooden shield bearing an image of judges. It's terrible. I've been in Umbral for so long, I did it again, where I stayed in Umbral not because I was, like, reading stuff. Hey, this is 100% my fault if the Red Reaper comes. You can berate me. Okay, and this is just the shortcut. I'd rather die in here because I can get back to where I need to be. Now that I've opened this up, maybe I just go back to the, No, we're not gonna play like that. There's gotta be a vestige site soon. There has to be. If the game doesn't give me one, I deserve to die and lose everything. Or there could be a ladder. Ladders work too. Ladders are great. I can't roll off. We're safe now. I have my heart kind of... Yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen her artwork actually. I do have a lot of people that have joined Discords trying to do stuff. But yeah, it's really hard to tell like when you should. Like, even, well, for me, like, when I should be doing that kind of stuff, because I definitely know I need to get some stuff, like, done for the channel, and my goal is to have, like, at least one major thing going forward for each game that I play. So every game I try to get one thing sorted. So this last one was getting my mic issues sorted. I wanted to have no more microphone issues, or at least for it to be really good with just the basic mic that I have. Buff myself before I fight that guy, so I'm gonna rest. But I didn't want to have any more, like, crazy popping or dropout, and at least from when I've listened back to myself, it seems like that's gone. The next thing I probably should work on, I think that's more important than even just like a logo, is I think I was gonna do VTuber, but it's I guess really expensive. But I might do like a, oh gosh, what do they call them? The PNG thing first, or get a like really cheap camcorder. One of the two. I'm still kind of undecided on that, but one of the two. A lot of them take art from the original person. ADR can change double if not oh, yikes. Well, I mean, wouldn't you be able to tell because you commissioned, like, a specific piece, though? Like, if you wanted a parakeet, like, sitting on top of a lantern holding a torch in its mouth, like, how are they gonna steal that from, like, another artist? Like, I don't even understand how that would work. I'm not saying it doesn't happen, but I'm just saying I feel like it would have to be only in specific instances. Isn't it? Oh, jeez. I didn't know that guy was there. Nobody knew that guy was there. Oh my gosh, it does so much damage. The dogs. Wait, that wasn't what killed the guy? That wasn't what killed this guy? It was something else? How do you get killed by anything else that wasn't that guy? What are you doing? How this happened? I want to understand. Him? This was the guy that killed you, Mr. Game Player? I can't believe... I don't believe it. Don't pretend like that's obvious. That's not obvious. Well, maybe it is. Maybe that guy's secretly OP. Like pre-patch or something. Maybe he had like a one-shot. I don't know where to go. I don't think I go there yet. I think we saved that for last. I don't like how the enemies do that. What's your company's name that works for this stuff? Because I have seen your stuff on disc. It's just I've had a lot, you know. Shoot. There's a big there's a bigger enemy here. Is he big enough to climb up the ladder though? This is the cheesiest I've done But, like, I don't want to fight this guy, like, on top of here. Like, I really don't. So, do these guys ever attack? No. I feel like sometimes they have, and that's why I've been hesitant. I don't need to kill them. It's like the 17th avowed mace I've picked up. I see. So this ladder here. Guess it was always there, I just never saw it. Right. Okay, so we have to go down the other path, which is what I was thinking was the one we have to go down. I am ready. A little late on that. Poke. Really? That had a follow-up. Dodge. It was early. This game's very forgiving with some of those. I avenged the lamp bearer. Well, I want to see if I can open this gate, so... Aw, this guy's... Look at this guy. He's tortured. I haven't seen much in Umbral area, because I haven't gone in Umbral. It doesn't feel like there's much here compared to other regions in the game. Maybe it's like a metaphor for society. Okay, there's the other side of that gate. So is there a way to open this gate? Oh no, it is solid. Yeah, that is not happening. Okay. Just have to go around it. I didn't miss anything in here. It's not open from this side, of course not. Why would it? Yeah, very strange there hasn't been much Umbral stuff here. It's the archer in the corner. A little bit nervous I'll get snatched trying to do this, but... Really? Oh my gosh, does anything ever open? Oh, that's kind of cool, that little waterfall. Oh, it's really pretty. Actually, this is really pretty. Could you imagine this in real life? That'd be so cool. Nice framing and everything, too. Oh, no. Don't say I can't move through here. Okay, I was gonna say I have nowhere else I know where to go. Oh, I thought it was dead. Because it wasn't moving. Okay, I see how this all loops around. Unfortunately, I have to aggro them to get through here. Oh, cool. Strong attacks, or two-handed attacks, kind of break through its armor easier. Send it reeling. Oh, this isn't where I thought I was. Radiant arrows. That's pretty late in the game to be getting radiant arrows, I think. I can see there being stuff in Umbral here somewhere. Oops. Let me grab that item. Small delirium fragment and a pair of brio stones. I don't see anything. Strangely enough. A little bit nervous to open this door. This seems kind of bossy, doesn't it? No vestige seed placement points. And I'm gonna be a little bit honest. I am. Ooh. A parasite's connected to this one. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy I know about that now. It's the little things, right? Okay, this is a breach point. Wow. I go all the way to the top of this place? Yeah, it's crazy that the first one had like slow movement because this game. Or let's go through. Let's open that door. I'm tired of not knowing. What if it's a shortcut? I have to know. If it's a boss, it's a boss. I die and lose everything. But it's called the Boat Ermoff's Key. Okay. Yeah, it's crazy to think that the first game was so much slower, because this is like the fastest that I've played. It's just very strange how they changed mindsets. I think it was a good idea. Oh, there's gotta be something over here, right? Are all these gonna come to life? Duggies, come out. Nice soul flay. Let's find out. Alright, an umbral. Oh, the teleport. Sword attack. Got kicked. No, I didn't get killed, but close. Healing up. So there was something else that hit me. The other one. This one's the one I've put all the burning towards. Sword attack. And then there's like an uppercut afterwards. Follow up. Okay, dodge that. Okay, projectile. So she's doing vacuum slice, basically. Okay, that was weird. I didn't understand. This is a cool boss fight. I think I need to show a little bit more restraint on the dogs, because I think I could accidentally cheese this if I'm not careful, and I don't want to do that. To like play devil's advocate, right? I don't think this is like a true boss. Oh, man. I'm getting shot at. Here, I'm actually gonna put that... I'm actually gonna put that star gem into my sword. Like, Bloodlust can now absorb life whenever it hits and when it kills enemies. Like, think about how cool that is. What is it scaling, though? Because its scaling might go down. It's at B+. Increases maximum health on shield. Okay. Let's see if I have any good triangles yet. Physical scaling while dual wielding. I don't dual wield. Rate of poison. I don't have poison. Reduces physical scaling, or sorry, increases physical damage. Reduces agility attribute. This doesn't scale. No, sorry, this doesn't scale off of agility though at all, does it? Oh, it does. It's agility inferno. That's being dumb. Okay, well, either way, I don't want to reduce the scaling. Increases agility scaling. We can just do that, I guess. Like, why not, right? There's no reason not to, I suppose. So now it's a high B+. It's a B+ in green. I feel like that's a reason to upgrade it, to like go up a tier. Like, doesn't that make sense? That's when you would go up a tier. Why you have like pluses and minuses. So it'd go from, if it was at B+, then it would go to an A-. But instead of going to B+, it goes into B+ green. Like, what's to stop it from going into B+ blue? And then, like, B+ cyan? You know what I mean? It's just dumb. And it's not understandable by the player. Dogs can't climb ladders. Well, maybe they can in a video game, but... I'm here... Oh, there's a vestige point here. Yes, please. I didn't see that before. I need to just go through this place in Umbral, I think. Throw up the dogs. So cool to be able to farm enemies for the large. Does not open from this side, right? There might be like another seed bed, maybe up farther. Man, just erased. I don't want to be too crazy with the dogs, but I think it's my favorite spell. And by I think, I mean it's my favorite spell. It's so cool. I'd seen that in the promotional work too. But I think they showed it in like a really early zone, so to not spoil, I could be wrong. Oh. Okay, so let's look around here and see if there's like a seed bed. There almost has to be, right? Got it. Almost has to be some save point beyond what I found. There's just too many enemies here. Oh, I see a big guy. Usually when those are present... Usually when those are present, there's a thing to pull open. It hit me. It's got to be in here then, right? There has to be. This is just so far away from everything else. There we go. Sword. Follow-up sword. Oh, that was way more delayed than I was waiting for. Stamina. Vacuum slice. Okay. Oh. Double up. Dodge that. Dodge. Look, since I failed that. No, you get the dogs for that. They have to kill them at the same time, or close to. Fine, you can do that. Seen that mechanic before, but I'm not going to lose just because of that, not knowing that mechanic. Walk on. I was trying to throw fireballs at her. Roll. I was trying to lock on and chuck a few fireballs at her, but it wouldn't let me. Divine Arms, probably a spell. Luminous. Doesn't leave those on screen long enough for me to like process everything. Flail of Wisdom. Luminous Abiding Defender Sword. 29 in Strength and Radiance? Holy crap! It does 250 bleed buildup. I think that's strong. My fire buildup on this. Oh, I've got bleed buildup on this too. 60 and 60 fire. Interesting. Yeah, that's crazy. And then a flail of flailingness. Flail of Wisdom. Kingdom of Hadolin. Strength and agility. Mostly strength, though. See, like, why have... Like, it has the same moveset as all the other flails, though, right? And this has the same moveset as all the other swordy wardies. It's like, really, what's the purpose? Where is it? Interesting. It's a grand sword? Yeah, grand sword. Right. One-handed. Probably see bleed, maybe you can't bleed these though. That was an interesting boss fight. Hi, enemies near. What? What enemies are near? What are you talking about? What do you mean? When I'm more powerful and I know I can kill the Red Reaper, this is probably where I should do it. Well, actually, not really. Because I just remembered what I decided before. The best place to kill the Red Reaper is where other ads aren't going to spawn. So I'm actually going to go to Skyrest because I think the best thing to do is to upgrade my equipment again, because I have enough of those delirium chunks since they're dropping from enemies now. I won't be keeping Searing Accusation forever. Maybe I will. I did a lot to get Searing Accusation back and unupgraded. So let's see, upgrade. So I before I said I didn't see where the chunks were. That's what these are. So like yeah, that displays what you need to level up. So I need 6 of the chunks, which is exactly how many I have. Oh my gosh. So that could get it to a +8. Do I need chunks to level up my catalyst too? also 6, because it's also at a +7. Usually go for Catalyst first, but I still know at some point I'm gonna leave it. So we're gonna do the weapon first. Doing the weapon first because at some point I'm going to get a better Catalyst. Whereas for weapon, I think I'm using Bloodlust for the rest of the game. Like, I really like its design. I like its moveset. Especially its one-handed. It feels very quick. Yeah, it's just like the perfect weapon for this character too. It does bleed and inferno and burn. It's just perfect for what I need, you know? I still have enough for a level up. Okay, last endurance level. And then after that, I don't know. This character's not supposed to be like a cleric-y kind of guy, and I wanted to make like another character, but like, I guess my weapon does scale with agility, so I could just start pumping stuff into agility, and also just get like get way more damage, because it's a BB scaling, which I didn't realize before. It's a BB, and oh, if my staff was more strength. I'm using this through the whole game, so I should just put into agility from now on. I didn't even realize it had that scaling. But it probably is a really good investment to put my stamina to 20. Like, I felt I felt like before I was pushing it, but now I feel like I have plenty. Like, I can do anything I want now. Of course. Yeah, but why would you need to fight that thing? Maybe it has like a unique item. I should try fighting it. Maybe I should try fighting it. Maybe it has like a unique item or something. I don't know why it would. Got it. Sorry, guy. Here we go. Breach. I saw it at the last second. The number one things that kills me is my own stupidity, not so much enemies themselves. Being too reckless, thinking about my actions. much wither. Oh, I don't get wither back for that. This is wither damage too for me. That's how I get into this position. Okay. No, Tumul. Basic Tumul. Oh. Broken. Ice seems inactive and you wasted your time. Oh, it moves. Ooh. Secret area. That's definitely a secret area. We're not going down there just yet. Actually, we should. Right? So up in here, there's a couple doors that require that annex key or whatever it is called to open up. And then there's definitely more stuff here, but there's secret. There's a secret area. Let's go to it. I didn't see this guy dropped an item. Crossbow. Better. Let's see where this goes. Oh, I think I know where I am at. Doesn't look as familiar as I thought it would when I opened it. Mage standard. Okay. Another battle standard, like, I don't know. Yeah, I think there are too many weapons in the game. Yep, okay, this is where I thought it was. Second guessing myself. I was like, I know exactly where this is. And now that I'm here, I'm like, no. We'll go there last. My controller is pulsing over there. I didn't say my thing this time. Who's proud of me? It wasn't like my thing is pulsing. Okay. Well, in that case... Reach. Oh, this was where I thought it was. It's the guy that's behind the gate. Yeah, I forced him to break it down earlier. So that means there was always this secret area here. I think I found this. Oh yeah, I did. I came from the other side though, that's why it didn't look familiar. Okay, cool. I see how this connects together a little bit more now. Battle standard was... get into a fight when I get out of here. 'Cause there's that big guy, but I could probably just run past him if I had to guess. I just run past everything and rest at my vestige. And get a level up. Alright, we're going into agility. I usually go damage first, then other stuff, but yeah. Also, I don't know if 50 is enough HP, but I don't know. I kind of took that as like a cap. You know, I forget though. I looked it up. I think 50 is a cap for some stuff. Down the ladder. Grabbed me out of my phone. Wait, so... I want that shortcut. Why did I keep doing that? I did that like 4 times already. Gosh, I should have put that ladder down. I didn't see it though. that's also a thrust. Interesting. And so is the roll. I don't know if the dogs can get aggro. I don't know if they have, like, oh, target. Any strong attack seems to send them reeling. We can run past this one. Shoot. Yeah, I wonder how the dev team like look at this game now. Because I don't know. I know that it had so much negative reception on release and I just didn't understand it. And yeah, it does have some performance issues. For me, just getting it to boot is rough. I really think they did a good job. It really sucks that like other that there's so many people that they just don't see beauty in this. Don't have as much fun as I'm having too. I'm wondering if it's just because they've played other Souls games, because it is very different. But like, so is Bloodborne. I didn't do like another full playthrough, but I played to Vicar Amelia over the weekend. I didn't have a ton of time, but I played to Vicar Amelia over the weekend, and like, honestly, it's so different, just like this game is. It's almost not comparable. Okay, I don't know why I fell. But yeah, I don't know. You have like the being able to heal yourself 20 times, and there's so much stuff in the game that's just unfair. You get hit by so many attacks. Dogs are unfair, just like Dark Souls. There's tons of enemies that have attacks that aren't properly telegraphed. But you get your HP back by hitting, and you also have 20 health vials, and you can get more by killing enemies. So it's like it's such a much more aggressive like playstyle. By this little guy, we'll see. I like those Reapers. I honestly do. I think their movesets are great. I really hope this studio gets a second chance, or a third chance, or whatever they need. I want to play their next game. I think they're, I don't remember the name of the studio. It was in, like, Gaming News, which I, like, semi-follow, right? Because I'm a gamer, I don't care about everything, but I did hear about the Visions of Mana, and how that game came out, and people are really liking it, but the studio got closed down. Like, so the people that like that game, they'll never be able to... Man. Whoa, look it off in the distance. Whoa, look at off in the distance. Whoa. But yeah, if you liked that, the vision of Mona's developers' games, you'd never potentially be able to play another one. Not potentially, they're gone. That dev team is gone, you'll never be able to play another game. I feel like it's a lot of money, right? And obviously they wouldn't have the IP, but I feel like if they all really got along, they should figure out how to make their own studio. Yeah, they might have to get like financial advisors and stuff like that. And none of them individually as developers may be able to do it, but like, I think they'd have a future. Enhanced Umbral Burrower. I didn't mean to fall here. I guess this okay. Oh, I see where I am. I don't want to be here. Baller. It's especially weird with like devs from, I guess it's probably weird everywhere. Like there's so much like, how am I trying to say, like the cultural landscapes to gamings is changing. It is so different. I feel like America and Japan have, for the most part, like, I don't know, I feel like they have their dynamics kind of locked down. They know what they're doing for the most part. I didn't even notice what this was. Stamina, what am I doing? Got it when it bangs itself. There's a wave that comes out. Okay, we need some life siphon. Turnips. I guess that. Is that a key item? Oh. Okay, where's this hallowed turnips thing? Okay, it's not in key items. I forgot to upgrade my lantern and see if I can upgrade this Sanguinarix. Weird that they have throwing hand as like a thing. I don't see it. Yeah. I don't know. It's like, it doesn't allow me to like, or everything. because of the umbral timer. Unless I like write down what I find, it's hard to remember. Enhanced curse darts. Let's just go up and around. Went in a loop. Alright, I kind of have to return back to Axiom. Must have missed something. I must have missed something. Okay, let's see what I got in my inventory, though. I don't think it was a weapon. Not an offhand. Did get the holy arrows and the enhanced cursed dart. Tons of wither buildup. Nice. Oh, this is something I got before. Enhanced umbral burrower. I didn't even find the regular umbral burrower. Inflicts gradual wither damage on impact. What I got from the boss. Heals and cleanses status effects of allies who walk upon it. Interesting. Your blood at the beginning is strange. The heck? Pure blade gloves look kind of interesting. Unique ones I should probably put in my storage. I was gonna say that's what I have. Did I pick up another one somewhere? And then I realized the little arrow I have it equipped. Oh, it's an amulet. Holy damage deals additional posture damage. Okay. So bizarre. And I don't think I got anything here. And no new remembrances. I should do my eyes. Like socket my eyes. Light attacks deal bonus damage, but only deal wither. Oh, that's really weird. So you could have like a dagger and maybe like a greatsword and do a whole bunch of weak attacks and then switch to greatsword and then hit really hard. Regain 50% withered health upon striking an enemy while in Umbral. That's a good secondary. %. Like, it's pretty good. What this isn't saying though is this 15 max or fixed 15 of your withered? Because when you breach into Umbral, you have 50% HP. So is it 15% of your maximum or 15% of what's withered, which would be 50%? Because that would change that, because then there'd be diminishing returns on this. You'd only have like a little bit of withered HP and you would just get a little extra back, which wouldn't be that useful. But if it's 15% for each hit, regardless of your max HP and wither, like that's crazy. Increase Soulflay stun duration. 25% dread resistance. I think dread is wither, but I'm not sure. And this one's also new. Oh wow, it's a long description. Main socket effect. While charging a heavy attack, all damage received is wither damage, and your posture cannot be broken. Wow. Retaining withered health, regain withered health by dealing damage is reduced. Negative 20% withered health upon umbral transition. Isn't that already a thing? While in Umbral, 15% withered health regained upon striking an enemy. This is the same thing. Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. They're both only while in Umbral. While in Umbral, 15% yada yada yada. This is regain 15% yada 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 while in Umbral. It's weird. Negative 20% upon Umbral transition. Negative 20% upon Umbral transition. So they're basically the same. So heavy attacks, you lose posture, and all damage received is just wither. This is such a game changer. This is probably one of the most unique items I've seen in the game so far. That, like, this opens up entire playstyles. Like, it opens up entire playstyles. You could just play with really heavy attacks, but then it's harder to get withered HP back. Like, that's such a cool idea. Kind of like my dodge doing wither damage to enemies, which I also really like. So, if I get another socket, how does that work?
Our holy work continues, Lampbearer.
So this will do 6 charges at 75%.
Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you. Our holy work continues, Lampbearer.
So that was... It's at +5. +6 will be the next.
Let
Only
Aureus'
2.
will be done. Our holy
Just wanna
work
see what this
continues,
is.
Lampbearer.
Respec items. Respec points. 89. Interesting.
Let Aureus' will be done.
Those items you can just purchase from this dude, right? I'm pretty sure I have some. More than some. It's this thing, right? Reassign existing player level points. Yeah. That's crazy.
chosen bearer of the lamp. Like you, I serve.
Painful Echo. Yeah, look at all these cool spells that I could have. Resistance to Dread. Increase Wither damage and Fire defense and Holy defense. Cool. What is this? A ring featuring a veined tooth. Creepy. Regain mana upon striking an enemy. No shot, really? Well, I'm definitely buying it for the future. That's so cool. I kind of want these too. This is a pretty cool catalyst as well. Is a CC scaling. C minus, C minus, technically. Yeah, maybe at some point I do make a spec and I could try this. Well, I don't know. I don't know what happens when I beat the game. If it just like what this game does. Yeah, but so these are 8,000, but you can just get as many as you want. It's crazy though that you can just respec for 8,000. I know it's a lot. It's costly, but it's just really cool that you can even do that. See, I kind of wish I had a vendor that sold pyromancies like this guy. He's got the new catalyst. He's got, it's like one of the basic spells. I don't know. It just feels like there's so much cool stuff to get.
Until her embrace.
So this does main umbral eye socket, 3 soulflame charges, and 2 secondary umbral eye sockets, 30% dread resist. Fully upgrade the umbral lamp, carving out victory achievement I just got. Okay, let's socket an umbral eye. So I can get 2 out of all of these. 25% to enemy soul, wither HP, negative 20%. Red resistance, it's not terrible. Probably. Okay, this for sure. Do these stack? This one and this one? Wait, that's not the one I was thinking of. What? Oh. Oh, this was the one, the secondary effect that I was thinking of. I don't know. Damage to enemy soul isn't very useful. Because most enemies you can't do soul flays on them. This isn't that big of an issue to me because I can always get my HP back, and I feel like my healing makes it so that when I'm not in boss fights it doesn't matter. Could do dread resistance. Go dread resistance. Fully socket the umbral lamp with eyes. Utmost insight. Got achievement for that too. Which is kind of weird because that's how you upgrade the lamp and then you put the eyes in, so I don't know. Wonder how close I am to a level. $9,000. Need 3,000 more. Sounds about right. Climb the ladder. What's that guy gonna do? Climb the ladder here too? Right back down. I don't think so. Right. Respawn. Let's go. Left-hand bringer of stillness sword. They delineate between right and left hand. Look at that. Interesting. It could roll off onto the roof. I don't see a need for that. Wait, why are they frightened of me? Am I winning, son? Of course. Of course, I always win. So wait, why are they scared of me? These guys aren't. Maybe it was a bug. How you been, Red Slaps? Life treating you well? Oh, did I just not see? Oh, we are so close. Yeah, this encounter is actually kind of tricky. Darn. That went so much horror than last time. I forgot that there was the sniper. I need to be full buffed before I go in there. Means I need to kill another Reaper too. That guy from his perspective just saw me like just walk up nothing. So it makes that funny. From like his perspective, you know? I didn't mean to do that twice, that was weird. Back some withered. Bam. Did the stream just die? I don't think so. I know that sometimes it kind of just bugs out, but that's not just a me problem either. That's like a everyone kind of thing, I guess. But I have seen it, like you'll get a disconnect message. But let me check and see if everything's fine on being harassed. Yeah, it must have. Yeah, you're right. It went down for like half a second. That's weird. Yeah, you're right on that. I don't know what could have caused that. Aw. Well, I didn't miss much. I died. I asked if life was treating you well. That's weird that my stream would just die like that, though. Doesn't even make any sense. Because normally when I'm at the end of my stream, it'll actually show me like the accurate time I've been streaming, but now it says I've been going for like 2 minutes since it like restarted itself, which is weird. I'm still there? Hey. Hey, yeah, I am. I died to this sniper. This time I'm not even gonna give her a shot. Actually, this area is huge. I don't feel like I've even like wasted a ton of time. I feel like this area is just massive. And I still am missing the key to like the annex or whatever it is too. Need to kite some of these guys away. At least a few of them. I should grab my echoes. Jeez. I'm not exactly sure even what the best strategy to deal with these guys is. Because there's one that just moves so fast. Behind me? No. Really? So I won't feel bad about that. Did he hyper armor through that? I think he did. Right, grab any big ore I was missing. Okay, this is where I didn't really know where to go from. I dropped down here. There's nothing out there. And this is just... I was already here, I thought. Yeah, and then this just sends me back to where I was. Unfortunately, I might be lost here longer because I don't know where to go. Okay, that I've already been across there. That was the bridge. Oh, I was just being dumb. I haven't been here. This has a locked gate when I fall. I see, so this is the shortcut. It leads back here. There's a gate back here that was locked. Right. Right. I didn't recognize that. Okay, and it looks like there's one of those strong enemies up ahead. The pyramid guys. Okay, there was quite a few trash enemies. There's another doggy there. Sicko. I think the burning got him. I didn't even land a hit. Oh man, that move is so satisfying. These can I open? Oh, thank goodness. I can open a door. I can open one. I opened it. I feel like I never get to open doors in this game because they're always locked from the other side. Already moved, tied an enemy in here, but I was kind of expecting it. Oh, okay, this is that courtyardy kind of area. Okay, so I can get here either from the courtyardy area, but my vestige seat is closer to this area. Do these even give souls that are worth, like... There it is. The Burnoff's key. A boat. That's what we needed to progress. That's what I've been looking for this whole time. Get through this door and that door. I should take a level first. Since I have 11k. Every time I walk in here, I get a little bit nervous seeing all those, like, guards. So I've decided to put points into agility. Oh, I just got an achievement called Seasoned for reaching level 100. My character's level 100 now, look at that. I wonder if that's under-leveled. If it's about right in line where you're supposed to be. I haven't really done, like, any, like, direct farming. But I also haven't died a ton in this game so far. He still has the eye. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Just don't want this guy to follow me into the thing, you know? Especially because I don't know what I'm getting into. So yeah, they don't aggro to my dogs. This guy's like bugged on the stairs. Okay, now we can continue. This is creepy. Wait, what is... It's some sort of weird altar. Oh, hi. Got hit by that. It was an animation. was just locked in there. I was, I think it's still missing some HP from when I first transitioned. I was, like, mostly withered and I didn't get it back. So what I'm actually going to do in this one is I'm going to transition up top where there are those, like, praying dudes and just farm them for withered HP. And hopefully this guy doesn't follow. Probably will, though, knowing my luck. Oh, right, I pushed him off. It's too close. Expecting that. Yeah, I was kind of expecting that. Okay. Some withered HP back from the ads. Good. And this should be another Sanguinarix upgrade. Where did he come from? Okay. Sure, why not? Instead of double Reapers, we'll fight that guy. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, there's a whole bunch of, like, eyeballs coming out of her. Force Burst Parchment. It looks like a throwable with the lines on the side of it. Oh, that's crazy. She's like an angel, but there's a whole bunch of, like, creepy eyeballs coming out of her.
You look exhausted, Pietà. Do you bring any better news?
I'm afraid not, my lady. The number of those affected rises, and all my blood and our healing sorceries can do is offer temporary relief. And little at that. This disease is unnatural, and I believe I know why. My lady, I believe this corruption to be Rogar in nature.
Impossible. The beacon stand, and Adir and the Rogar remain imprisoned.
I assure you, I
Continue tending to the ailing as best you can, until you find the true cause of this malady. I have every faith in you.
She was right. It was the Rogar. She was right all along. What kind of disease was it though? Like, what did it do? on that, but that's alright. I don't know if I should go forward there. This is so satisfying. Okay, I need to get in and close the distance. Need to get around there. Poison resistance, poison cure, vested seed. Mana cluster, is that it? Also, I can return to Axiom there. What's on this side then? Oh, it's the other door. I was like in my mind trying to think, what could it be? And then I was like, oh, it's obvious. This is an NPC. Put stuff down there. Hello.
So you still live? After a fashion, Revenant. This threshold will mean nothing to you. Yet it was once forbidden for any man to set foot on the grounds of the Abbey. Just one of the many edicts to crumble with the Order's collapse. Still, I hesitate to trespass. But our Immaculate Lady waits beyond. So trespass I must. Judge Cleric cannot know what's become of her hallowed sentinels, or the land we were sworn to protect. She would never allow such atrocities to be committed in her name. I just need an audience with her. When she knows the truth, she'll purify the Order, and the Rogar can finally be driven from this holy soil. Pietar is certain of your role as a servant of Aureus Will. I've yet to see enough to believe that. But I'll admit, there's time yet. In Radiance, judgment.
He has a flail of holy agony. Oh wow, he's got like all kinds of stuff. He's got spells too. Vitality and endurance. Increases poise. Max ammunition. Should I get these things from him? Because he moves around a lot. I feel like before I get to the end game, I should buy stuff from people. You know? I don't have enough to get anything else from him after that, though. X ammunition ring. Poise. Sorry, Vi endurance and poise. I should probably get those, right? Oh, and this is like a ammunition thing you can throw too. I don't have enough to get it either. Yeah, I should probably buy that stuff, I think.
Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
I think that's where I'm supposed to go, so as per usual, go the other way, but I think it's best to... I'm at full HP and full mana, I just don't have a Soulflay charge, so we'll just reach back into Axiom. We'll see what's down here. I think this is the wrong way, and there's probably nothing, but who knows. Oh, well, there is a giant beam over in that direction, though. Oh, yeah, never mind. That's definitely a boss. So what's over here, then? This is the wrong way? Are you sure, game? Are you sure? Maybe this is the way to progress forward. And this is just a boss that's like a stepping stone. We're gonna fight a boss. I've decided. We're fighting a boss. I'm ready. Blessed Carian Knight. Senisho. Alright, see what you got, buddy. Stick forward. Sticks forward again with some nice tracking. Stick forward. Poison mist. I'm not engaging on that. Get out of here. Knock it off. I'm almost built up poison. I did. Probably should heal. There's no way that's it. Okay, it was just a mini boss. Okay. That was really easy for a reason that I can't really comprehend. Okay, I don't know, I don't want to die while I'm in my menu, but I don't want to place a vestige here. Okay, we're good now. Okay, so you need to sell some stuff. This is what I got from him. Carian Knight Staff. It doesn't even have poison on it. What? What do you mean it doesn't have poison on it? It was the poison boss. What do you mean? Enhanced lacerating knife. I can't believe it. Explodes on impact. I didn't even really see what these are. Barbed aura. I knew what that did. Heals both you and nearby allies with a radiant aura. That could be kind of cool. And some of these have pretty high requirements. Right, I got the Saintly Quintessence. We're up to 4 of the large delirium. I need 2 more before I could upgrade Syrian Accusation. This is new. This is agility scaling. Okay. Pretty clear. Get the exclamation marks off. All right. Really, game? You just killed the boss. Leave me alone. Braided ring. Ring crafted from human hair. Creepy. Summoned allies can use more ranged attacks before disappearing. What? What does that mean? I don't even know what this means. What is... What is it? It's summoned allies? Like, okay, if you're summoning NPC, like human players, isn't it just based upon their ammunition? So it's talking about something else. Is it talking about like... Is it talking about like when I use Infernal Hounds, they can attack more before they despawn? It's easy enough to test, but that doesn't... I'm spitballing with that one, though. Map of the tower. Oh, do I have to climb up the tower? Is this like a dungeon? Oh my gosh, please tell me it's a dungeon. Please. I need a dungeon in my life right now. It's a little strange I said it like that. I've got 14 vested seeds. We'll just put one down here. I need the level. I can't believe I hit level 100. Isn't that crazy? Oh no, it's going up. I wanted it to go down and I had to climb up the whole thing. Darn it. I don't want it to go up. Of course. Really, game? Really? Quiet. So quiet in here. Oh, we're already... Kill it. Well, why is this here, though? I guess I can breach. I'm not scared of Umbral. I don't know why I act like that. I'm really not freaked out. Some more enemies, bring them on. I'll just get more experience. What do you think of that? It's a jump. What? I don't understand. Why was this here? I don't... What happened? Why, I don't understand. That's so weird. There's just nothing there. Okay. You needed to be an Umbral. Oh, this is like a tower cell prison. Also, I didn't use my dog spell on that boss because I don't want to cheese bosses. I feel like it's too powerful on, like, even against normal enemies. So I'm gonna try to refrain on bosses unless I get, like, you know what I should do? I should let myself use it when I get a stagger, since stagger damage, or since our visceral attacks in this game suck so much. Should let myself go ham with, like, some really good spells. Now, on normal enemies, I don't care. Like, is anyone not throwing javelins at this thing or something? Like, tell me who's not throwing a javelin. Could just use my Umbra lamp and pull them off. But honestly, up on these little platforms, I don't think I'm gonna be spending much mana other than buffing. Oh, the eyeball followed me. Oh, the eyeball followed me. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see it. I'd say out of sight, out of mind, but that reminds me that the eyeball was looking at me, so I'm not gonna say that. There's nothing in here. Game, do you want me to jump down there? Okay. Ooh, a chest. Treasure chest. Delirium chunk? I think it's like Duralium. I mean, the eyeballs are creepy, but, like, I kind of want to pet them. Oh. There's a ladder. Kind of want to pet the eyeballs, though. Got better. Hey. I don't know, the denizens are tracking me. I'm like at 50%, so maybe I return to Axiom, but there's clearly a lot of Umbral stuff going on here. Yeah, I think that's what I do. I think I just return to Axiom and then immediately reach back in. Which, that game mechanic-wise, that doesn't make any sense. Because, really, it's like the creatures of Umbral, like, becoming more and more aware of the player's presence. And I already saw stuff down here that I need. Here, another one. Loading crossbow. I thought I did. Trying to buff myself. I didn't realize it wasn't on my thing. On my catalyst. Got him. Was managing stamina there. It's too far off. I was trying to pull it over. It worked. Kinda. Man. Why, dude? This opens the door to the other side. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, that was a little too obvious. Feel a little bit cheated with that one, I won't lie. Umbral Eye of something or other guy. Soulflay affects an area. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, there's a chest here too. Rune tablet. Oh my gosh, I bet you give that to Grillindo. And you can get the stuff. A highest tier upgrade. Why would they put a vestige seed thing here? And it doesn't even make any sense. Okay, we'll just burn this guy down. Okay, there is a ladder to go back up. Oh my gosh. See how far down it goes. No. Wasn't even a good shot. Come on, man. Are you trying? Not even trying. Far, there's been nothing good in any of these jail cells, which makes sense thematically, right? But, like, nothing? I think I can fall to that and live. Right? Other seedbed? I don't know. I don't think I want to do that. Vigor skulls. Aren't I too far into the game to get the faint versions of stuff? Oh, it's one of the poison. Like that mini boss I just fought. Poisoned. He has a ton of HP. I don't know if he's gonna explode with poison, so... Oh man. This is as close to unavoidable as they come. I didn't think that would do that much damage. R.I.P. I had so much to live for. like aggro everything. So there was like a ladder. I have to jump. Oh, this tower's really creepy and weird. I like it. See my vigor down there. Where he came from. Alright, pushed my mana to the limit there. My souls are on the floor, but I can't do anything until the poison's passed. Bramble ring? Gain health upon inflicting smite. Okay. I looked at this before of what weapons inflict smite. Right? And I'm sure there's spells that do it too. But like with weapons alone, one that I had, Justice, does 200 smite build up. Devotion's might does 100, so I got a hammer that does some. So yeah, like 2 weapons out of everything I've seen so far even do that status. Isn't that weird? No, I do want to do that. Need to get my true vigor back. Poisoned. Need to play safe. There's another one up here. dodge that. Already. It's fine. I say I'm already poisoned, but I'm not. I can't really do anything now? Is there a way to, like, purge this? Like, drain it? Be kind of a cool mechanic, but no. Set it ablaze. No, it's not flammable. I just have to wait it out, huh? This would be the responsible thing to do. However, I want to return to that guy. In my head, I'm trying to think about, like, the quickest way back to him. Well, I think it'd be a trek. If I don't do this now, like, think about how far down I'll have to go. Plus, I can always spend to get a level, so it's probably just a better idea. I think I should breach, since I have this vestige here. I might have missed stuff. Enhanced poisoning knife, cool. I've said it like 12 times because every time I think of it, like, the throwing system is so cool, but I feel like they went too far with it. Not with the knives and stuff, with the other junk. What did this do? Yeah, but what did it do? Do that, Mets buff. Saw that poison knight though. I know. Right? He's stuck? What's going on? Best use of one I've ever had. Gosh, it's just so much screen. All these guys like heads. Okay, I can probably dodge through. Okay, so right now I couldn't do anything. That's what happens when I pull this lever. I'm not seeing anything happen. There's a ladder here. I didn't see until I got like right up on it. Alright. Well, I don't have the slightest idea what that elevator did. I assume it's an elevator thing. Like, it can't be because there's wood in between. You know what I mean? There's these boards, so it can't even be that. But I have no idea what it's triggering then. Assassin's bow. Oh my gosh, really? We're spamming. We used to. It's fine. Any health loss will get back. No idea what that lever did still, though. Don't have dogs, though. I wanted both. Doesn't stand still. Can't do the full burst. This thing do? What? What? Oh, I see. It pulls them out of the way so you can descend further. Okay, we made it to the base. Radiant Purifier Catalyst. Yeah, this is a late game kata. Oh, they're not that far. It's kind of cool looking. Like a book with chains on it. A book of Church Orion Radiant Scriptures, which also serves as Radiant Catalyst. 15 base to use, which is like nothing. This one's a 2020. That's crazy. Some serious requirements. So I'm going to be able to use some bows after a while. Not some of these because they require strength, but some of these that are just agility. This one has poison on it too. Seems like the best one, and I can already kind of use it. Say kind of, but I have 16. Actually I have 17, so try that out and I'll be able to actually use a bow. Kind of fun. Just change of pace. Okay, so I can go out that way, or down that way, I should say. I think it's where I'm supposed to go, but I can also go outwards. It's real. Alright, I understand. I'm trying to, like, I don't even know what to say. This is visual storytelling. This is where they drag the bodies and they just throw them off the cliff. And it's disturbing to think about that. It's like there is only down. Might as well rest. I had one heal charge I used, and I had used the soul flay. Actually thought about something. The Umbral Catalyst you could buy from that one Brosif was like a CC scaling. What is this one? C++, C++. Wow. It's probably best in game, or at least until very, very, very late game. So I got that in like the mines.
You would defile this sacred place with this horror.
With your very own hands.
Monster, does your blasphemy know no bounds?
If only it were that easy. Brother, we have a guest.
Oh, is he gonna pull the Voldemort? He has his face on the back of his head. I'm ready. Double swipe. Smash the ground. Smash the ground again. Beam, what is he doing? Okay, no. Oh, it tracks. It tracks. It tracks. It tracks. Okay. Oof. Okay, well, that's a thing. How many attempts? I just started fighting this guy. 0. Ah. I keep thinking he's gonna rush when he does that. That's the rush. I have a feeling this guy has a phase 2. This is too easy so far, and I want. He was talking to his face, to his other face. Tracks. some stamina back. Oh, it's screen wide. I didn't know that. It will run attack. Okay, this isn't screen wide. Yep, I know. Here. I'll have enough stamina. I died. Yep. Oh man, I shouldn't have even tried to do the buff there. I still had enough for healing too. The grab spear move in phase 1 shifting me to Umbral was rough. Or I don't even know if he did it with that attack, but he did with one after though. He doesn't seem so bad, does he? I'd say another really solid boss. Also, I haven't, I know it is like a, oh, is this how you summon like a Brosif? Oh. Oh, this is how you summon like a enemy. Okay, so I need to find, when I when I fight the Reaper, I need to summon up Isaac face. Oh my gosh, my runes are on the other side of the arena. But yeah, I don't know. So maybe they expect because the diminishing returns are so bad on HP, maybe they don't expect the player to have that much. I don't exactly remember where the soft caps were. I just assumed they were like, oh. How come that didn't shoot the projectiles all the way across the screen? Framed through it properly. I think he's gonna shield rush me when he does that. Okay, so when he holds up his shield, it's probably best for me to like chuck a fireball or something at him. Okay, we'll take a heal here. He has an Umbral Parasite. I never saw that. I didn't see he had an Umbral Parasite on him. He can double slam. Got it. Doing? Okay, phase 2. I want to see his other face. I have to.
No.
Okay.
Not so satisfying when you're on the receiving end.
What?
Now you will know darkness, brother.
Why did they do this? Oh my gosh. What am I watching? Let me buff, let me buff. Okay, the lunge. Multiple lunges. Okay, I'm healing. Okay, it's much more agile. I can't play that same way. standing up. Okay, it was a double hit. Swing. I was so late on that, I would have been hit if I was closer. 100%. It's way quicker than I was anticipating. Swing. Heal. Second to last. Yeah, I kind of just predicted that timing properly. One fireball here. Oh, I was not expecting that. We'll do one more. That's the fire again. Again. One fireball. Oh, what? Oh, what? That's the human body's not meant to move that way. You look so uncomfortable. I can't engage on that since he's in lava. Okay, now I can allow myself to use this. Keep stamina. Let's do it again. Dodge. Should have done that second one. Okay, the beam. Full dodge. Okay, we'll do two more. Got him. I thought that was his death animation. Phew. That's not human. They're really good in this game. They just stand around a little bit too long. I think you're right. Some of them, like the boss that I fought yesterday, I don't remember. He was one of the paladins. He didn't stand around enough. It was like I couldn't even find time to buff reasonably because he was like always like walking towards the player and then would like lunge across the screen to hit them immediately. This one did for sure stood around too long. And yes, the bosses in this game I think are some of the best out of the Souls games I've played. I don't know if I'm gonna put a vestige down here, but they're amazing. They really are. Their movesets are extremely varied. They're very fair, very readable and telegraphed. I don't know. I think you'd have to be kind of crazy to not think that they're some of the best if you've played a few of these games. I mean, I've only played, I started with, well, let's read this first.
Their eyes, don't you?
Be quiet.
You can strut around in your grand armor with your imperious voice and your oh-so unshakable faith. And you can maim and murder anyone our little Blackheart desires.
I said be quiet.
Aww.
But you're only embarrassing yourself like some talentless child mummer. They don't respect you or fear you, no matter what you do to them. They all see clearly through your pathetic facade to the powerless, hypocritical coward you truly are.
Enough!
Shh, sweet brother. You should get some rest.
Well, he was truly tortured by, like, himself thing. Embrace of something or other. Man, okay, I think that might be the most disturbing boss I've ever seen. I'm gonna just check around the corner just to see if there's like a save point or something. But like, I have 29,000. I don't even know what to call them anymore. Vigors. Wait. Oh, there's... This is a dead end? No way. This is where I came from to get down here. Is there something on the altar I need to interact with? Well, apparently I had a key to get in here. Flickering flail? Wait, am I reading that wrong or am I having a dyslexic moment? I've tried to get better at like making myself double take. I read something like extremely wrong. Okay, an elaborate flail whose handle doubles as a candle holder. Man, I've got to try it, right? That sounds so ridiculous. Where? Yeah, it's weird. Wait, does it have like status on it? Oh, it does. It actually does the status, the smite. Okay, so is there no... I don't think that there's any way to progress from here. But that doesn't make sense to me. Because didn't the tower had a beam on it? Means there should be more to do, right? Well, I didn't try every single jail cell. I'm not being thorough. I'm not being thorough, I'm just being panicky because I feel like I'm missing something. Back up to where the Reaper appears. The Reaper. In the tower? I haven't seen a Reaper in the tower. No, the double Reapers, I have to talk to that guy, or, sorry, go the other path. But I don't exactly know how to get there. Wait, how many rocks do I have? Oh, I have that tablet. But if you mean the room with where the double Reapers were, yeah, I need to go back to that room. But I don't have a vestige there, so I'd have to walk there. I know how to get there, though. It's really quick. Oh, no, it's not. Because I was using a vestige to walk there before as well. Either way, I can get back there and then go to the left where... I have a problem with names. The night guy, though, that was there, that was speaking. Okay, so I'm assuming this is like a choice. You can give it to him or you can give it to her. Oh. You can only give it to her.
The final tablet. Give it to Galinda.
With that tablet, Galinda will have no further use for me, but in my possession. It will allow me to finally cast off these shackles. All I ask for, traveler, is my freedom.
You shut your mouth. Don't do anything foolish, human. Not when we're both so close to getting what we want. Just think of the power Galinda can give you.
I'm conflicted. I'm doing like a more evil playthrough, but I kind of feel like it would be almost more dicky just to not give it to her. Just to give it to Sparky and see if he like kills her or something. But if that happens, I can't upgrade my equipment. That would be unhinged if the game did that, though. I'm gonna give it to Sparky. I'm gonna see what happens.
No!
You have my thanks, traveler. The unending marvels of the infinite are once again mine to explore. And to you, I owe my renewed fortune. My knowledge of runes will be in far better hands with you than Galinda. So, I offer it to you freely.
Damn you both!
Galinda, for your actions against me, I could subject you to punishments even your twisted mind cannot fathom. But I have a life to live, and you will seal your own fate by and by. As for you, traveler, may you fare well.
Get back here, you bastard! You belong to Galinda! Fuck!
Yep, I like the interaction. I want to see what she says now.
You little shit! Think you can stab Galinda in the back, eh? All that work, and he just drops the knowledge into your brain like that. Maybe Galinda should crack open that skull and see for herself. But Galinda still got most of what she came for. And in the end, business is business. So, Galinda's services are still available to you, but for a new special price.
Uh-oh.
If you're not here to spend, fuck off.
Travelers resumed. Travels resumed. Sparky was liberated. Achievement. So is like everything way more expensive now? I can't tell. I have no idea. Wait, I didn't see if I could purchase the final tier. I can't. I have enough to upgrade this to a +9. My bloodlust. Insufficient materials? Wait, what? What do you mean insufficient materials? Oh, I have 8. Sorry, I need 8. I have 6. Okay, I got 2 levels out of that. So wait, let's see if how much I'll at least put agility to 20 as well. Like, let's see for vitality how much I'm actually getting out of this. Like 10 HP per? That's not terrible. I'll get agility to 20 and then I might just bounce back between like vigor, agility. I don't remember what the soft cap is. I should probably look that up again before I do something stupid. You like that in this game you can buy the high crafting materials? Yes. And the other thing that I think I also like really like, maybe more, is the ability to buy that respecking thing. I'm not sure if they're infinite, I didn't check at the vendor, but the fact that you can just buy them and like respec your character is massive for players, especially in a game that's like, this has a lot of pretty good and really robust RPG mechanics. So allowing the player to just be like, yeah, I want to do something different is like really cool. Oh, speaking of, I was gonna try bow. I've used bow before. Basically never used anything before. This actually has insane replay value. May I try bow here? Well, yeah, but it's not upgraded, right? So it's just gonna... I need to try it in like an early zone just to see what it feels like. New Game Plus is a totally different experience. Why? Why New Game Plus so different? Well, when I started this play file, it allowed me the option to add mods too. I could set enemy density back to how it was when the game first was out, which is the one that I'm most interested in trying out, because I did play this game at launch, and I did feel like the worst thing about it was the enemy placement. It was like I was talking to my best friend, and I was like, in a lot of ways, this feels like the best starting Souls experience, because the first boss is so much more fair than in the other Souls games I've played. Really well telegraphed. It's more hack and slashy, which he's played hack and slash, but then I was like, but the enemies and the placements in between the boss fights were so insanely hard. I was just like, he's not going to be able to handle this. But then coming back to it, I was like, it's fine. It doesn't matter. I don't remember the fastest way to get up. Oh, there's a ladder over there, right? Yeah. There's a ladder there. Oh, yeah, the random enemy, the enemy randomizer. Oh my gosh, that would change, and the items too, yeah. That would be crazy. I definitely want to do like an item randomizer, 100%. Enemy item, both probably. That sounds so fun. I wonder if that's always... I can just run through here. I wonder if that's always been in the game, because I don't remember. When I first played the game, there's no way I would remember. No, I think I would remember seeing when you first make your character, they're like, hey, do you want to do enemy random? What do you mean, interact? What? What do you mean, interact? What is that supposed to mean? That's bizarre as heck. Wait. So... Getting ahead of myself. I'm gonna might get hit with this dodge in time. Doggies. I see him come up near where I was. Having two of these guys is really tough. There's a secret boss that you missed from the first, and it's from the first game as well. Okay, I see the pillar at the top of this tower. There definitely has to be a way to get up there. I'm not crazy. Okay, so maybe I missed like a ladder or something? I don't know. Weird. Go back. This torture tower thing of death was the most disturbing thing I've ever seen in my life. Wait, this is what I was looking for, the elevator? Oh, we could try it. Maybe there's like two diverging paths. There's one that goes up and there's one that goes down. And I just didn't see the up one. Maybe it's only an umbral. Well, there is stuff in umbral, like right here. Maybe there's a ladder in here that I just didn't see. Oh my gosh. I'm walking all the way back. Maybe I should have just threw a vestige seed down, actually. That's a big rip, actually, now that I think about it, because I have to do that whole run back. I should probably just run. I should probably just run to get to where I was. Why did I do that? It's actually really cool to have a game where you don't know where stuff is and stuff. I don't know. I feel like if stuff gets too predictable. Is this where I want to be? No. If stuff gets too predictable or is too easy to figure out and there's no friction at all, you don't feel like have any sense of accomplishment. But like with this, because everything is so kind of confusing, I never feel that way. Oh, I wanted to go down, didn't I? It's fine. Go down the other way. The whole game is so well done. It is. Yeah, I honestly, I remember there being a lot of people being more negative when it came out, and I don't know if it's because Elden Ring, like, was still on everyone's brain, but, like, even still, this holds up really well, and that's coming from somebody who's played through Elden Ring, well, at least over 7 times, because I've gone through all the new game cycles. So, like, I don't know. It is a very different game, but it's different, like, in the way Bloodborne's different. It's more visceral, it's faster paced, but it's got extremely good art design. The enemy designs are honestly really good. It's got some of the best, most fair bosses I've seen in one of these games before. I don't know. It really deserves like a full in-depth analysis. And yeah, coming from myself, I just played Dark Souls 1 for the first time before this game. Its level design isn't as good, but like it's still really fun to navigate, and there's still plenty of secrets. It's not like it's bad by any means. It's just not as revolutionary, but it's still fun, like straight up. It was buggy for some people at... Oh. 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 Maybe this is where I'm supposed to be. It was buggy for some people at launch, but was smooth for you. Okay, I still have one major issue, and I think I can't fully blame the game because it might be the problem that I'm running it off of a non-SSD, and that it's off of my external hard drive, but it takes legitimately like 15 minutes to boot it up every day. Which sucks because like I don't know, if I have something I have to do earlier in the day or something before streaming, I can't even just like set it up and like wait the 15 minutes because it requires a few button prompts in between like that 15 minutes. So I have to like babysit my computer just like sitting there. So that's still an issue for me. Like even now, but I don't know how much of that is the problem with the game or that I'm not running it off of, you know, my actual like computer. But also, to be fair, the only time I've had an issue with running games off of my external hard drive is when I did it with Baldur's Gate 3. I would have nasty pop-in when I first got in game, only when I first got in game. And if I drove over 160 some miles per hour in Cyberpunk 2077, I would lag through the ground and die. My car would just fall through the earth. But I mean, it's Cyberpunk. Like, the world is so detailed. Like, I'm not, like, it's barely something to complain about. Where am I going here? Is there just nothing up here? Doesn't have a head. Oh yeah, it does. Only bug you had was where you had to fight 2 giant statues or whatever they were. Why is that? What was the bug? Just like bug out or bug through the ground or something, become immortal? I mean, even that's like nothing. But yeah, if people are having performance issues, like, that does ruin it. I do think this game is poorly optimized, if I had to guess. So can I fall down here? I don't understand. I don't understand why this place exists. This little ledge. Weird. Weird. Maybe there really isn't anything. I feel like I'm missing something. hit you hard and then all of a sudden you were immortal? Oh. Well, I mean, easy dub. Yeah, that's kind of a problem though for a boss fight. This isn't an area I'm supposed to go down. I don't know why this exists. Maybe I was here and just like spazzed out, forgot that I've been here before. Maybe I can drop down to the ground and not die. I have full HP. Nope. Okay. We found out. Found out. They didn't want me to go down there. I just don't know why that whole area exists. Okay. Weird. Truly do not understand that. Could have just totally spaced out and I've been down there before. Is an enemy holding my echoes? Could have just lost everything, and that's alright, I guess. A little frustrating, though. They're here. Okay, well, I don't know what the purpose of this area was, but clearly it doesn't really serve much anymore. Oh my gosh. Ugh. So I wonder where they're going to be now. They're probably in the same spot, actually. Posted that they've successfully gathered enough money to continue the franchise. Not sure if they'll make a sequel, DLC. I don't care which they do, I am there for it. They have more than proven themselves, in my opinion. I've enjoyed, like, there are some problems and things I don't like, but like, I don't know. I've had such a blast. And like, all games have like problems and things you criticize and say, well, I wish this was a little bit better, but I don't know. All you can really hope for when you play a game is to just kind of be wowed every now and then. And like, be excited going through things. I have to admit, I'm kind of surprised how hard this game goes with some of the bosses, like how disturbing that last one was. Oh my gosh, like what the heck? Like, in Elden Ring, when Midra, well, they didn't even show him rip off his head, really, but he kind of like pulls it off, kind of. Well, yeah, he pulls off his head technically, but like, then he has a flame, you know what I mean, the Midra thing. But nothing is as disturbing as this. Alright, so we're returning to Axiom for now. That was a weird detour. I'm not sure why that exists. Yeah, and like, some of the vistas and stuff like this, I don't know. I don't know, like, anything about this dev team or anything, but just, like, they just kind of have it. Yeah, they just kind of have it. It's also nice because I, for the most part, not super into, you know, maybe some of the more traditional, like, live servicey kind of games, and games that have, like, you know, games that are, like, kind of games, but kind of not, the microtransaction-y kind of stuff. So, whenever I find a game that has, like, this level of quality and just, like, a one-time buy, it's, like, just such an easy pickup. As long as I have the funds, which is always an issue, obviously. Also, the runtime for this game, I had no idea it would be this long of a game. I'm happy for it, but I was not expecting. I thought it was going to be way shorter. I'm glad it isn't. I did it again. I tried jumping. Or, sorry, not jumping. I held up my lantern, trying to think I had to pull a thing. That's why I put the vestige down, though. Whenever I do that, I feel so dumb. Demon Souls, you've played Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Lords of the Fallen. I have no idea. Thymesia, don't know what that is. Sterling Mortal. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Sterling, I'm assuming. Mortal Shell, I've heard. And The Surge. I'm kind of new to the whole thing. I played Code Vein, which is sort of what got me into the Souls series to begin with. And then I've played Bloodborne after, because I definitely needed more. And then I kind of took a hiatus. I waited until Elden Ring came out. I wasn't even excited about it because I didn't know. I hadn't read A Song of Ice and Fire, so I didn't really care about George R. R. Martin. And I didn't think Dark Souls looked good, so, like, at the time. So I was like, I don't really need that. So I didn't. And then when it came, when like the beta came out or whatever, and people posted online when they could like share it, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna buy this game for sure. So I played that, and then only recently, like last month, I played Dark Souls for the first time. And it reminded me of this game that I'd only played through like part way, and I was like, man, I really liked that game, even though people were saying it was bad, like, and stuff. They weren't saying it was bad, but they were more negative towards it. And I was like, I'm gonna figure it out myself, because I'm not nostalgic for Dark Souls. By the way, it is a phenomenal game as well. Okay, I don't know how to go up from here. I don't know if I'm just dumb or what. I don't see how to get up. Maybe there's like something else further down that lets you go up, but that wouldn't make any sense, would it? It doesn't make any sense to me, though. Wait, let me double check out here. I don't like when I do this. I don't like when I do this because it makes me feel nuts. Okay, so if I'm not in Umbral, you can't progress in here, really. Because you need to jump over to the other side. You need to be in Umbral. Eyeball moving. I guess I can pull myself over to the other side. Here's something I can do. Del Rising came out before Lies of P. Do I know what that is? I don't know if I know what that is. this doesn't make any sense to go over here to me. But, like, I don't know. I'm running on desperation mode. Just getting stupid, trying things. Almost the same game. At some point, although it might be a little while from now, but I at some point need to play Lies of P. I tried the demo, and I was having controller drift issues at the time, and I didn't like it, which doesn't make any sense because everyone loves that game. But I don't know. It's more complicated than that, but I still don't see a way up. Okay, I see I can go over there. Make sure there's not an enemy behind that gate. Ooh.
Walking in light so bright, but they're blind like everyone else. Can't see for the glare, can't see the light is a line. Not a single good eye between them, but eyes in umbral. Oh yes, always and everywhere. Holding my gaze over miles and miles and years and years. She sees eternal, and I look upon her.
Perception Wisp. I'm currently on a PlayStation 4 controller. Actually, didn't like it when I first got it because I thought it was too big for like my hand. It's still maybe a tad large for my hands, but some form of intangible umbral manifestation. But anyways, ever since I've played on PlayStation when I was on PC, because it can just plug it in and it just kind of works on Steam games, I've gotten really comfortable with it. But I had a old one, and it was drifting like real hardcore. Yeah, I'm on PC. I haven't streamed on PlayStation. I have no idea how it works. I think I might have said that earlier too. Like I barely, like, I'm still learning a lot with streaming since I just started as well. Like I said, I wanted to make okay, yeah, sure. I wanted to make one big like improvement to my stream, like every new game I play, at least one. Two would be nice though too. Let's get the archer out first. Let's see. Oh. Oh, right. The door opens to here. I'm so confused of where I'm supposed to go. How to go up. This would make the most sense to have a diverging path, in my opinion. This makes the most logical sense. Because the player are able to put their vestige down. From here they can either descend further or go up. I'm assuming this is it. Open door? Lever. Okay, yeah, game, but you put me really close to the edge there. That kind of freaks me out, just to let you know. Is there like an elevator that's gonna come? Oh, there it comes. It's just really slow. Yeah, I need to reset though. I don't see it. There it is. Bought the Victrix Pro controller for PS5 and it's amazing. I have no idea what that is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a PS5 though either. I do have a PS4. I actually bought it from my friend, otherwise I wouldn't have a PS4 either. It's the first like PlayStation like system I've had. Probably need to kill some of these guys. Maybe. Let's see where it goes. It looked like it was going down though. Thing with controllers though, more than anything, it's about like, do they feel good to use, you know? They feel good for your hands. Like a lot of people don't like the Joy-Con because they're so small for the Nintendo Switch, but like I have small hands, so they actually fit well. I actually prefer them. Okay, and this is where they throw the bodies off. There's nothing in Umbral here, I was pretty sure. Glad I double checked. And change the button layouts and everything, really? I don't know what you mean by Hall effect stick drift controller. Go with Saintly Quintessence. Oh my gosh. We can upgrade the Sanguinarix again. Oh my gosh, I think that might be max level. Probably not though.
Iron. You passed out for a moment.
Oh, sorry. That bastard Tancred got a bit carried away during our last chat. But it's for what he's done to you that I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, forget about that. Do you regret it?
Regret what?
Us.
Oh, not for a single second. I wouldn't change a thing.
Not even the capture and the torture.
Aye. All right. Maybe that.
Interesting. When the control sticks are bad, the characters or camera moves for themselves. Oh, I am familiar with control stick drift. So the new control, you said the new controllers are good. So they just don't have as much drift issues, or what? Joy-Cons are awful for that. I've had to replace my sticks like twice. Okay, so this just gets me down here, which is nice. And then this goes to the boss room. And I'm right back to where I started again. I feel like I'm insane. And I tried every jail cell, did I? Yeah, and that's where I found the sparkling flail. All effect sticks prevents the stick to drift because they're magnetic. Ooh. That's an interesting way to solve that problem for sure. Although I know so little about the like hardware side of things that I wouldn't, you know, fully understand it. But yeah. Basically eliminates it. That's huge. That's honestly just huge. Yeah, it makes sense that they'd find something hardware-based to combat it, even if it's not 100%. But I'd want to understand more about how it works, because, like, honestly speaking, it's like controller drift is so weird in the controllers that I've done it on, because sometimes it's pulling in one direction, but sometimes it's just like reading inputs that don't happen. But I suppose if there was like some sort of magnet locking it in place. Wait, interact? What do you mean interact? Do I have to be an axiom? What do you mean interact? Basically, you wouldn't have to repair, buy a new controller every 6-7 months. That's a lot, actually. Yeah, it's not... It doesn't do anything. I don't really understand what that means. I gotta go below? No, below. There. Oh no, do I have to make a leap of faith? I'm gonna pull a Dark Souls on me? Is there like a lever here I can pull to like make this go down? Never mind, you're lost too. I should probably put the vestige here. Man, I'm ripping through those real quick. Been a while since you played it. Hey, no, man. I'm nervous the day that I return to Dark Souls 1 that I get lost again. Probably return at some point in the future. I'm gonna jump off that ledge. I'm gonna jump off that ledge and see if anything happens. Also, I probably got a remembrance from that boss, which I kind of want to check to see like what the remembrance item is. He was such a crazy lunatic. Well, I mean, he was kind of possessed, but... Nope. Nope. Man, I don't know. And for Xbox, their version is called GameSeer G7. Wow, what a catchy name. GameSeer G7. $44. That's a... If it does the same thing, though... If it does the same thing as the PlayStation, it actually eliminates controller stick drift, I think that's fair. Because my old PlayStation controller I had for like 5 years. And... yeah, I mean, that's huge. And I got it with the system. I actually, when I bought my PS4 for my friend, because he got the PlayStation 4 Pro, he had used the controller for probably like another, like, however long it was between the PlayStation and the PlayStation 4 Pro coming out, and he used that controller for that too. So, like, man, like that's so much use out of a controller that I think it's fair. But it's hard to, like, when, especially like if you're in crunch. Why'd I come here? Remembrance. It's like I knew I needed to be here. Mine's getting distracted. It's gotta have one, right? I had an item in my inventory I got from interacting with the vestige on that boss, or his ghost. Maybe I need to put that at the altar or something. Alright, he has Tansered Man Catcher, Strength, Agility, Radiance. More Radiance than anything, and higher Radiance scaling than anything. No special abilities. And just some, like, normal stuff. Ooh, Infernal Eruption. Sprays a constant stream of lava from your hand, creating damaging puddle of molten rock. So it's like Hauru, but it's lava instead. Radiant Guardian. Summon a Holy Guardian to attack enemies within range, which with piercing blasts of radiant sorcery. I had an eyeball that was like a little watcher I could summon up with the Umbral guy that I had, I think. Yeah, I did. It's like my favorite spell. Yeah, Infernal Eruption. Cool. Your controller was $174 plus tax. I mean, that's rough, but it's rough, but sometimes you need to. The only thing that's bad, though, I kind of like interrupted myself like 12 times, but when you like need a new controller because your other one's like drifting so bad or you can't play games, it sucks because you're sort of like, crap, I just have to spend money now. Alright, let's see this variation of what I think is like a variation of Hauru. Let's see. I'm going to compare stamina and mana cost too. Okay. And then Infernal Eruption. I should probably wait till I have full mana. lot more. I didn't see it leaving like a lava puddle on the ground. Maybe this ground is just very good. I don't know. Trying to think about what bosses I haven't done yet. Well, I definitely want to hit them all, but what I can do, and because I've done this before, you can go to Echoes of Battle, and if you've missed any, they're grayed out. So I haven't done 5 Remembrance bosses, at least. So I definitely... That's crazy. Man, this game has so much content. They must have put so much work into this. Okay, so I have some item in my inventory I got from interacting with that thing's ghost. Forgot there were enemies here. Oh, yeah. What? Is it blocked by the wall? Let's see. It was this, right? A severed tongue? In the caves, did you open the door of the other side? The caves. The cave I was just in? Is there another door on the other side? Oh, that's just the elevator. That'd be crazy if there was like another path and I just didn't see it. Maybe it's an umbral. I could transition. There's really no worry. There shouldn't be anything here that's gonna attack me. Maybe this gives a hint. Oh no, I remember what he said now. That's a definitive no. And there wasn't any here.
And you're oh so unshakable.
Stream keeps freezing.
I said be quiet.
Yeah, it says my bit rate's low. Maybe that's what happens when it gets low. I don't know how to change that, really, though. I think that's just like an internet connection thing, right? That's gotta be awful to watch, though. But I don't know what I can do about that. Yeah, there's definitely nothing here. I don't know. I feel so crazy. I feel like since I got the tongue from the thing, I should be able to interact with this. I guess I have to take the elevator back up. I don't really have a choice unless I missed something over here. Maybe this goes further back than I thought. Off every single ledge. This just doesn't seem to work very well. Maybe I stand corrected. Oh no, this is void. This is 100% nothing except a secret area. Okay, we're gonna take the elevator back up, I guess. Did miss the elevator the first time completely to begin with. There might be more that I missed. Sorry, I was texting. I'd like to get to the pillar to, like, end. Like, I want that to be, like, the final thing I do is, like, ignore the pillar, but get to it. So I'm not going to interact with it anyway, since I'm going for, like, the, a deer ending, or Inferno ending, or whatever people refer to it as. So bizarre. Wait, there's two levers here. Oh, there's two levers here. One goes up, one goes down. Oh, I can't interact with the down. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I need to get out of Umbral. What was if you can jump down this hole and there's more? No. Maybe I have to go back to the other one. You think so? Yeah, because if I go too far down, then I end up just dropping down this hole. Yeah, let's go up. I'll be really thorough with... So this is about the middle room. And you can either take the elevator down or you could go down naturally. I'm going to try to go down naturally while, like, really looking carefully. See if there's any ladders to, like, go up. Doing research, bear with you. I mean, I could, like, look stuff up as well. I like to find stuff organically, but, like, there comes a point where, like right now, I don't see myself finding this without stumbling around for a few hours, which I'm fine with, but it's not the most engaging content, you know. But I'm still having fun. I love how cryptic the game is. Pull it again? You mean I can go farther up instead of further down? Let's try it. Wait, where's the up lever? Up. Oh, you can pull it up. I'm gonna die. My new boss melter. Ah, I see. Okay, so you can't pull it down twice, but you can pull it up twice. That's why, that must be why they have that. Perfect. Awesome. I'm gonna be real, I feel like a ditz for not even thinking about that. Like, that was honestly like a brain dead moment. that calls for some food. Does that not call for some food? There's a treasure chest there. I see it glowing. Oh, I need that treasure. Radiant Purifier Gauntlets. You never noticed? Never noticed what? The treasure chest? Oh yeah, the only reason I could even see it is because the little base of it glows. Like the tip of the chest, it like flickers. Yeah, this is from the, probably like the cleric class, right? Jeffrey's dagger? What? I have enough to wield it? Does it look stupid? Oh, that's weird looking. I wouldn't say stupid, but... yeah, what weapon did I get? It's from, like, the cleric class, right? Maybe it wasn't weapon, but I did get the armor for sure. I did get the armor for sure, though. Cleric was actually probably going to be my next pick for a class. Radiant Purifier Hat. Yeah, the Radiant Purifier set. What's the rest of it? Oh, wow. It's a Radiance class? That's cool. $200 damage mitigation for Holy. Map of the Abbey of Hallows Sisters. How do you open the map in this game? Oh, I should research this more. Look, map of the Towers of Penance. This shows an elevator clearly that like goes up here. It shows you how to get down, and then it shows there's a key to get through this door. It still doesn't show what this is, though. Oh, this is so cool. Can I click to go to next page? No. And then this shows where I'm gonna go probably tomorrow. Yeah. This shows where I'm going to go tomorrow. So we'll go up here, and we're going to go up to that upper... Or is this the tower? This might be the tower. I'm not sure. We definitely have not been here at all. Oh my gosh, so cool. I need to look through these. I bet there's like secrets and stuff that I missed. Here's a full map of Mornstead. Oh my gosh. Just from an artistic standpoint, this is phenomenal, by the way. Like, this one in particular has, like, a lot of detail. Like, got, like, a lot of character. Man. I still got a long way to go. I am down for it. I can't believe how good this has been. How, like, fun of a journey. Like, and especially coming off of, just coming off of Dark Souls, not really thinking that I would love it so much. I didn't think I would dislike it, because when I first played it, I didn't go, even though I didn't beat it, I still had a lot of fun with it, but I didn't really think it would be like this fun of an experience. And I have enough for one more level, so I'll probably take the level and do it. I end every episode the same way. I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm still having so much fun, guys, but that's because I'm like expecting a moment for the game to let me down, and it never does. It's just bizarre. But yeah, I never have that moment where I'm like, oh yeah, the game just like isn't very good. Or I didn't like the boss last time. I think that was my least favorite boss, for sure. To me, we are taking this down. I should probably just put a vestige there and call it a day. That's for shooting me. You were gonna do it. Don't lie. But yeah, so this will be for next time. We'll take that other path up there, up to that area where that beam is. And it looks so good. That whole area, like, looks, I don't know, something about the, like, the red trees and stuff. Hype. Alright, let's grab a level. And that puts agility to 20. Heck yeah. I don't want to stop, but I am hungry. It's usually when I stop. I've been going for a while, although I don't know how long my actual stream's been going, because apparently it disconnected one time. So it said I've only been going for like 2 hours, but it's got to be like 5, 6 at least. Maybe longer, I'm not sure. I started a little bit later today and had issues getting the game booted as normal, but yeah, I'm calling it here. Thanks for sticking around, and I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully, just have just as much fun. I don't expect it to change. Anyways, laters, I'm Wild, and I'll catch you in the next one.